Alright. Am I up? Good. Okay then. So, we've got Feather Shield Red Mist here on Yevra's floor. So, Feather Shield Gebera is one idea. I haven't set Tifereth up because we would be putting Youngest on her. But I can set Malkuth up with backup dancers and defensive stance toughness. For Petney. We're going to be running the silly ones first before we just say, yeah, no, it's time to win.
역시 도서관으로 온 건 우연이 아니었구나.
Anyways. First up, you're all set up good. Lolandu. Third speed dice slot, gain +2. This one right here basically says that he has 5 at base normally. Alright. Let's take a look what we got here. We got I don't want him using Durandal basically ever. So, you Roland. You ever heard of feather shield? Yeah, it's the hot new thing around town. I block you and then you get burn. Durandal in the third. Cool. Forward. First off, opportunity spotted. Mountain of corpses, fuck yeah. Ego pages do not matter. Ayo Roland. Nice Furioso. Ever heard of Great Split Vertical? I'm +6, +5. You're +2. really aiming to get hit in the first place here, so... Whoop. Alright, we got Atelier Logic, Zelko the Workshop, Alas Workshop, Durandal, Old Boys and Old Boys. We let the counter die take care of... Dodge Logic. The counter die can take care of Zelkova. Better shield the Alice. Durandal. Manifest Ego on the Alice. It's unfortunate we couldn't get a Mook Workshop here. That would have been useful. Alright, no more worries about stagger. Well, technically we have worries about stagger, but... you know. Alright, we can let the counter die take care of logic. Block die against Mook. We start using our unlocks. free as shit. Alright. Furioso, you say? Well, you're +2, and I'm +8. Yeah, I mean, I guess you technically have a chance. Dolls, Alice, Zelda, old boys. Pop those unlocks down. Get to slash today, huh? Alright. Sturdy death. Alright. Wheels industry. You got a logic for me to use the counter die on? No, huh? Alright then. Block it is. Dodge Taranga. Do not want Durandal going through. More Alice. Oh, nice. Full block on Wheels Industry. That's rare. Crystal. If we let the counter die take care of Crystal, we can let a block go to Mook. And... oh wait, no. No, because we've got logic. I'll just feather shield the logic. Feather shield the crystal. Dodge Ranga. And... we're set! Here goes the turn. I probably should have put at least one Serpentine Barrier in this deck, but too late for that now. Furioso, Durandals, Alice, Oh Boys, Stelkova. Nice Furioso. Ever heard of plus 11 Great Split Vertical? Our base is 33. Fucker. You ain't beating shit. Not a chance. Does suck a bit is this is not a good health exit out of Roland that we're gonna be doing. We're basically gonna have to not get hit for the rest of the reception at this rate. That's fine, I'm sure I can figure out how to do that, it's just gonna be rough. I really probably should have run Serpentine Barrier or something. Well, kind of expected that, actually. Let's see. For Geb, honestly... I think it's good to have direct offense. But we can probably swap two of those out, one unlock and one feather shield for Serpentine Barriers.
역시 도서관으로 온 건.
And give this another try. Now our solo Gebra will have enough counter dice. Plenty of counter dice. Alright. probably good, actually. Gives Geb a turn to get to level 4. Well, oh, that was a mistake. You know, it's the darndest thing. I think it's fair enough at this point to say Geb's not cutting it.
역시 도서관으로
Hey Malka, if you're ready to get pet. Ah shit, your guarding stance isn't the one that has the deck. Let's just put it on all of them.
역시 도서관으로
Slight advantage positive. So... looks like we're getting... ashes! Guys, bad job. At least if we're gonna get something, we got Display of Affection. Blue Reverb is such a funny passive. Alright. Who's got 7 speed and the best slash resist? You? Good. Put on that gun. time to graze the grass. The only time you will ever see this animation. And it's completely underwhelming numbers that it actually deals. 6 physical, 13 break. That is nothing. Spores. Fourth match. Now we really want to win clashes here. shit. That one ain't going well either. So, you know what time it is? Boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Because Tifreth has healing, Rhino procedure is good for us. And now we just pop the Ujat in. The massive debuff to both speed and dice power that Tifzodia gives us is of great value. Or, the other option is we run all returns to Void, which is also good, and will also probably win us the entire reception. Now then. We want Guard Deck, Serpentine Barrier, be on, and... Ominous Power. Be on for card draw. 1 be on plus 1 Wrath. 1 be on plus Wrath is 4 cards a turn. 2 be ons plus Wrath is 6 cards every turn. We can use 3 in order to have all... We can use 3 Ominous Powers and 1 Serpentine Barrier and 2 Beyonds every single turn. It works. Also, Emotion level 5 will get +2 cards from card draw at the start and not just +1. But that is a separate matter.
역시 도서관으로 온 건
Tifreth has literally nothing but block dice in her. God. That's kind of funny. But now I'm wondering if I should maybe do Sturdy Defense instead for at least one of the Beyonds. Alright, what we got? We got Zelkova, Old Boys, Durandal, Alice, Zelkova, Much worse. I probably should have used Serpentine Barrier there, though. Wouldn't have had to face tank. Attacks. I could have just, you know, counter-diced them. Despair. That's okay. 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 28? Sure. Heyo. Good shit. Alright, serpentine barriers, not a bad choice. Now we just gotta... Alright. Homeboys... Ranga... Zelkova... Alas. I don't think I want to deal with that Alas, but... Serpentine barrier this turn. I like Alice Workshop. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Nix. Gold Rush. Anyways, now Roland is, fucked. Not completely and utterly, but pretty majorly. Right, Roland, welcome to hell. Population, me and your bitch ass. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Just an especial fuck you to Durandal, you know? Wheels, Old Boys, Durandal, Alice, Ranga, Zalkova, Alice, Old Boys. Alright. Serpentine Barrier. Ominous Power. Ominous Power. Serpentine Barrier. Be on. Wheels, Old Boys, Durandal. I think I put Binah up on that Wheels. You see now, I hope, why I said that this is the win button. Anyone either watching the VOD or coming here from VOD. Because we can't lose. Look at me. Everyone has 1 speed, -5 dice power, and I'm +4 because all my dice are block. And I have a Rhino procedure online. Oh, whoops, not enough pages. I guess I'm going to take some hits. Oh no. I could have got Gebera out of Roland, this would be the phase where we power up massively. The other option is +9 to all of our defensive dice. It's harder to set up, though. By harder, I mean more annoying. Bye. Shit. Anyways, so 1, 2... This looks like we're getting attacked 10 times. Really, we're getting attacked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. So all we need to do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Normally Soul Link would be a little annoying because you can't stagger. But in this case... Ooh, are we gonna have to use... 1, 2, 3... 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Killed. Alright, rolling. Oh right. Hold up, is there... There's not a missing passive, is there? Or did I have to kill them both in the same scene if I wanted them to die? Are they pulling an Agony and Tundra? I've never actually seen this one before, really. Frenzy, Fury, Alas, Atelier, Velkova, Vigilance, Snag. Ominous Power. Ominous Power. I'm sure Void would go faster. But I mean, like, that kind of dice power up would just make our numbers go bonkers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, And that's how we got it done.
Look one by one, the pages remind me you'll always be villain. For you, heroes have fallen, now they're gone. See, now they're gone, forever gone from the hell that serves as my one and only home. Though he may hurt today, tomorrow I'll be heading my way. I tried,
Fascinating.
I tried. What did we expect? My dearest friend, tell me when we shall make it end. So let me take your hand like one of those mad tappity tappity tap. There's a last
To the ground. The last die of the combat page used on the 5th scene is recycled once for each weapon on the ground. That was
So I have a reason to see you down. Don't you worry, I saved a spot for recycling. Stop no more by one. Your desires convince me you've always been human. The shells have fallen, now they're gone. See, now they're gone, forever gone from the stage that allowed us our one and only dreams. What's more to say? Pain always catches up to those who chooses to stay. Though he may hurt today, tomorrow I'll be heading my way. Look one by one, the pages remind me you'll always be a villain. For you, angels have fallen, now they're gone. See, now they're
Purple
gone,
hair.
forever gone from the hell that
Reverberation.
serves as my one and
I don't see most of these pages normally. Please understand. Usually, I just solemn lament this guy down to phase 2. Right the fuck away.
My dearest friend, tell me when we shall make it end.
So I'm not used to, like,
One of those mad there's a last spend the night on longing for this moment, growing this hatred.
I'm not used to actually having to read these pages and look at them and take in the information. Hell, even casually,
Stop now one by one. Your desires convince me you've always been human. For you, the shells have fallen, now they're gone. See, now they're gone, forever gone from the stage that allowed us our one and only dreams. What's more to say? Pain always catches up to those who chooses to stay. Though he may hurt today, tomorrow I'll be heading my way. Look one by one, the pages remind me you'll always be a villain. For you, angels have fallen, now they're gone. See, now they're gone, forever gone from the hell that serves as my one and only home.
That ain't good. No, it's fine. He can't deal fucking any stagger damage to us. Actually. Never mind. I forgot. Okay, so he's repeating now. Cool. Good, actually. Now I know better than to use my B on the attacks. Oh, second phase. Cool. All right. She gonna learn Dawn
What's more to say? Pain always catches up to those who chooses to stay. Though he may hurt today, tomorrow I'll be heading my way. Look one by one, the pages remind me you'll always be a villain. For you, angels have fallen, now they're gone. See, now they're gone, forever gone from the hell that serves as my one and only home. Though he may hurt today, tomorrow I'll be heading my way.
Sorry, I've also just never read these passes before. Casually, normally you stroll on up here with either Mountain of Smiling Gebra or some other insane bullshit that just lets you destroy these fuckers in a turn or two. Even speedrunning, we just use Grinder Mark 5.2 and they all die. No trouble, no muss, no fuss. Not a single issue. So you don't really pay attention to what they can do. Dies at the end of the third scene, after which it was summoned. That's fervent feeds, it's normal. And shimmering times speed times manipulated flesh. Aspiration.
The stage that allowed us our one and only dreams. What's more to say? Pain always catches up to those who chooses to stay. Though he may hurt today, tomorrow I'll be heading my way.
If this character's attack hits, all we have to do is always use Be On, and number one, we'll always win the clashes and deal damage, but number two, Learn will never have an offensive die to target us with. Pulsation. Speed dice slot -1. On hit, give 1 strength to allies. Next scene. Take stagger damage if you can't deal damage. That's not pulsation. Pulsation deals damage to yourself if you can't manage to deal damage. But you know what? Who cares? It's like Chi 1, but only Pierce dice, and you don't take burn. Alright. Scream, rage, sorrow, conflict. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait, why do you only have 1 speed die this turn? What? That's not how that works. Alright, 2 down. 2 to go. Oh, is that what happens when you get to memory the purple tear? 3 down, 1 to go. Our minimum 7, and Roland can't beat that with basically any of his dice. And the numbers only get better from there. It's easy. It's so easy.
한 채밖에 못 보는 그게 너야. 그리고 나지.
Anyways, Angela would only be able to do this after fully realizing what she has to do on each floor. We're just gonna skip that and hit the continue button. Anyways, we kind of gotta forfeit the reception in order to go back and do anything else. And here in our invitation, we would have to run through the Reverb Ensemble. Anyways, just give me a sec.
힘들었어요? 지쳤어요? 쉬고 싶어요? 배고파요?
This is your post-battle for
나가고
the Black
싶어요?
Silence.
잘리고 싶어요? 뼈가 녹아요. 살이 터져요? 죽지는 않아요.
예, 죄송합니다.
That's the post-battle story for the Black Silence. Anyways, so we cannot beat Ozma because we cannot hit enemies. We cannot beat Judgment Bird because we cannot hit enemies. We cannot beat Price of Silence because we cannot deal damage fast enough. Like, these two would just be solved if we could hit enemies. Because then we would be able to use... like... we'd be able to use Fairy, which would chunk the hell down out of our dear friend Judgment Bird's HP, and it would allow us to transfer Sin. And for Chesed, being able to hit enemies would allow us to clear Oblivion. It would not fix anything for Hakma. Hakma just does not have enough damage dealing. Although... no, the issue is damage dealing on Hakma. Hakma doesn't deal enough damage, and that's it. So, what I'm gonna do... is... I'm gonna clear all these out. I'm gonna speed run these abnormalities. Strategy is Purple Tear with Slashing Stance. Eliminate Snake Slit. Serpent Sword technique. And the idea... oh wait, whoops. I forgot to do passives. The idea is we kill one remnant of time every single turn by doing this. start using Eliminate every turn instead. And still load up with the Snake Stick. And Gaze of Others. Whoops. I made a mistake. I'm getting lazy, aren't I? cannot wait until the week passes Wednesday and I can play with the index IDs in Limbus. They look real fun. It's just fun right now. But there is the other one coming soon. Too. It looks very fun.
엔젤라,
In the same way that it's pretty fun to play with. Alright. So, now, here's the thing. I did have to break the rules for that one. I don't know that I have to break the rules for this one, though. I'm going to be using quite a bit of counter dice stuff with this. But since the goal is stagger, I think I take attention and focus and gaze of others if I can get them. 13th toll would also be fine. Or time. Ideally, I would like very much for my backup dancers to die. Obviously, we will be leaner, bloodier. Wings. Heavy-hearted forte is a good one to have. And we'll pop Mind Hauler on there even though it probably doesn't do anything. Attention and focus is the ideal for the first. 3, 4. Wait, buddy, eat that. As per Blockma, gone serpentine barrier. Gaze of others. It's perfect. Okay. We can stagger you. Attention and focus is definitely what we're after. Aw, beans. We're gonna stagger. Alright, I need better meat shields than this. I'm not doing anything with these 3, so I'm not gonna bother putting... Oh, right. I do actually still need to put, because I might redirect attacks. But I'm not gonna bother statting them out with anything, like... I'm not gonna bother putting passives on them and stuff. Alright. I just need better meat shields. That's all. Maybe I should have chosen at least one who was... weak to blunt so that I could get attention and focus. It's probably fine. Wanted to... Alright! One down. Okay then. Oh, nice. Heyo. And it wasn't even that hard. I didn't know about the stagger resist restore part of that whole thing. I thought it was just deal damage to your allies. Anyways, now I've got Hakma's realization. It's available. I'm rather curious. With the power of Lean Bloody Wings and either Gaze of Others or Time. Maybe I should be running Kizuna instead. And then I can put on Retaliate. Alright. We've got 1, 2, 3.
이번에는 무슨 이야기가 듣고 싶...
I wonder just how far can a solo Blockma go? Here in the library. This is actually some of the best support we're ever gonna get for Blockma. But, you know, funny enough, we get better support in terms of dice power out of Hod's floor. Fuck yeah, we pulled the good one. We are now dealing twice the damage we would normally deal. Look at that. Look at that man. 240,000 calories. Once we're up and running, we can block 7 attacks every turn with combat cages, 2 Beyonds and a Serpent Barrier every turn. And so we need that one last counter die from Retaliate if we want to get through every single turn nice and safe. Alright. Okay, phase 3. Here we go. Thank God for Hana for all. Alright. There we go. All counter dice. It's about expected. I think that one's possible, though. I think that one's possible, I'm just... not in the mood. What am I doing using Xiao's page? I have Argalia. hold up. Regular Kisuna. Make him easier to kill. I really like Argalia's page, which is a shame because we never use Argalia's page. It's really fun. It's a really fun page. You get the target to 5 vibration and fuck them up. we go. Very nice. Okay. That's one skipped. And dealt with. The thumb soldato. A thumb soldato. A thumb soldato. I mean, I could make these all cat trio, but nah. Hey. We're looking at Alright. Judgment Bird time. This one's pretty simple. Killer, Fairy. But that's the speedrun strat. We had to break the rules.
여기 올 때마다
Rate of Sid on Olivier is just a combo. I wonder if Tilted Scale activates even without... I wonder if Tilted Scale activates if you don't hit. Alright. Olivier. Guess what? I've got a fun new game for you to play. I call it... Rats. You see, there's these three guys. And your job is to never once get hit by them. Oh, right. I forgot. I was trying to test if Tilted Scale activates when you don't hit. Sorry, Olivier. We also gotta attach this thing to you, okay? Okay. Good. Alright, we're changing out your deck too. Now, let's play that game again. Let's play some rats. Good. Alright. Alright, alright. tilted scale. Alright. Twice we attacked. You know what? I'm gonna hit these two. A little bit more. See if that doesn't do anything for me. It does nothing! God damn it. That could have been so good. You have no idea how powerful Olivier specifically can get with the weight of sin and tilted scale. So, that's a bust. Our available options are Chesed Realization and Hakma Realization. Hakma Realization, I'm fairly sure is possible if I revise my strategy. And Chesed Realization, I really have no idea. It doesn't look promising because Ozma still shows up. We still can't deal enough damage quickly enough to avoid getting Oblivion until we die. So yeah, Chesed Realization is not looking good. Hello! I have... Over the past couple of streams, I finished out the Reverb Ensemble and Black Silence I did today. It was very easy. Tifereth is an instant win button with Tifzodia. I could have done All Returns to Void instead and won the fight that way, but that one's more annoying to set up. So now, I have broken my rules and done the abnormalities that I could not do without breaking the rules. But for Blue Star, I didn't have to break the rules. So after I broke the rules, I didn't break the rules again. Anyways, so now I'm just on to the realizations. Chesed's realization seems like it's probably going to be impossible because Ozma was impossible, and Ozma has basically no change except for her resistances. So, yeah, and Hakma's realization, which I tried, just very casually threw out random whatever, solo Blockma, and it worked. Kind of. Almost. Oh geez, what is up with chats right now? Oh. Highlighted. Whoops. Alright. But yeah, so Hakma's realization seems quite possible if I just revise my strategy. Chesed's realization seems quite impossible. And I'm only like 3 hours in, so I don't want to stop yet. But I don't really like doing these realizations live a whole lot. Unless I'm like sure there is no luck involved and it's just gonna be I do the thing, it gets done, I come up with the strategy to do the thing. But that is not common. One thing that is fun is I got to use Argalia's page and I really like it. This kid is very fun. He has like, he hands you 9 combat pages once you kill him, and his key page is basically built to use those 9 combat pages. But Tempestuous Danza is, take it or leave it. The rest are good, but Tempestuous Danza could stand to be replaced. I can't without hitting them. I broke the rules, and that's when I got to use Argalia's page. I'm a bit sad I don't get to use it for this, because this is pretty good, actually. That already built in, +2 dice power. That's good. Also, no damage from ranged pages. And he's only got 4 passives, so there's plenty of room to customize. You will get to use Argalia's page in the release version, of course, because the release version will let you hit enemies, it'll just deal 0 damage. I've got to find a way to set the dice value to 0 also, in case of effects like this, or... Well, this one isn't, like... Actually... Wait, no. This is legitimate. It's only the... It's only the normal damage that I want removed from the release version. Something like 13th Toll is totally fine by me. Especially because, like, every 13th combat page, unless you can Boundary of Death 100 value your 13th page or something, this isn't going to be doing insane damage. You're generally still going to be playing with block dice on Hakma. Anyways, I like Argalia's key page, but we don't get to use it in this challenge. That aside, I'm considering, do I want Olivier or the Purple Tear for my attacker here? Olivier has... Alright. Gotta take those off of Binah. Olivier has the 12 fixers and all for Hana and 4 trigrams all built in, and those are very good passives to have. Purple Tear has Piercing Stance Feather Shield, which is a lot of damage. The Purple Tear has Guarding Stance, which is +2 dice power. The thing is, though, I'm kind of leaning into defensive dice on Hakma's floor. Yeah. I mean, it kind of would. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't, because Xiao can't hit and put Force of a Wildfire on the enemies. Yeah, that would be fun though, if that worked. Xiao is also just good for burn generally, because she has a minimum. Because if you run Feather Shield attacks, then once Xiao is at 4 emotion level, your minimum burn every turn is 6. So you get a flat 6 damage per turn, and it's great. The issue at hand. For the namesake of this challenge, Mr. Blockma, we have good support for block dice. We use Lean Bloody Wings and Gaze of Others, and we deal the good damage. We don't want to use time because that is 30 seconds to do stuff, and I want time to think. But then we just do Martyr and a Nostalgic Sound Penance and a Nostalgic Sound to avoid ever adding pages to our hand that would fuck up our hand. And we're good. We're totally fine. Like that. So I kinda want to lean into the block dice, and Guarding Stance Purple Tear has +2 to defensive dice, but not much for literally anything else. Kind of a matter of, can we hack it so that we're never using offensive dice to clash. At least with the purple tear. I think we can. I think that is doable. So I'm going to guarding stance. Be on offensive deck. For our backup dancers. Mirine is a must. Xiao is very good, and we always want. Nikolai is the dice power-up. And Olivier would be a very good one, but only because he's just got good power support. What we're looking for here is who can back up someone else the best as a key page. And we're looking for the most expensive passives of all of that. Oh wait, no, we don't care about the resistances for this because we're not doing offensive dice anyways. Normally I would try to make the phase 4... Normally I would try to have at least one librarian here with terrible resistances who I'm guarding throughout the entire fight because I want to use them in phase 4 when Angela summons her apostles. I want to use that one in order to make sure that we absolutely never have to deal with more than one apostle at a time after the first turn. But that's not happening. Not today, because we are playing Blockma, and offensive dice don't matter much. Alright. I've already confirmed Blood Fiendish doesn't work. Contracts tend to be worse than better. Fab. Also, contracts don't even work on the tear. We don't hit. We're not using bleed. We're not using smoke. Puppet strings is good but inexpensive. Nah. Guts is... We're not tanking like that. Too many passives, and also we can't even fucking hit, so Plume Discutch is the only one that does shit. Splendid Performance. We will not be doing that. That is only useful on combat prep. I mean, I'm sure there's mods for that. It would be kind of funny. No Limits Learn deck, where every single page is learn and you can only use... Your entire job is to use the opponent's pages against them better. Somehow. That would be funny. Like... for most things, it'd probably wear thin pretty quickly, but it would be funny. I'm sure I could put something like that together. Being honest, right now, my plan for what I'm gonna do this stream is probably just, like, plan out what I'm doing on Hakma's Realization, and if I can find a plan fast enough, I might try the Realization again, but we're really just in the lab today. Seems like. We only want Jan for the messenger, so I think it's Olivier. I think it's Olivier with the messenger. And puppet strings. Bloodier, and you've got you've got the 12 fixers. You don't need lock potential. You are running your usual combat preps and a concentration. Put my backup dancers' decks on them. Huh, actually, definitely youngest. I could do Rabbit Dog or Muscle Force, but that is half a dice power, whereas this is a full dice power. And of course the leaner, bloodier wings. You know what? Fuck it. Rhino procedure. Death. Battle ready. Skin prescript. Wait, no. Not skim prescript, 4 trigrams. Let's not waste perfectly good passive transfer points. For you. Rhino procedure. 4 trigrams. No. Lock potential easygoing breather. Or... yeah. Because you have Fervor and 9 Children of the Dragon. You are the one taking Lock Potential, Raging Torrent, Rhino Team Soldiers page for Rhino Procedure, and Keeping in Stride. Bet you never thought you'd see this one again. And because of the order of things, we're going to be putting Mirine in the back, because Keeping in Stride. And we'll put Olivier in the very front, so that all of Angela's healing goes to him. Check this out. Right? More positive than I'd like. But it gives us Lean Bloody Wings first turn at least. I'm hoping we get Gaze of Others and not Time. But we'll see. Alright, what's our prescript? 3? Cool. Alright, what do we do? First off, that. Second off, this. See why I didn't want time now, I hope. It would be awful for us. I take my time. So much of it. So much of it. Alright. That. Yeah. Time is best when you're doing solo. Like, I use time in my runs. You may have heard that I speedrun this game. I use time in my runs for both Sound of a Star and the Realization. Blue Star, not Sound of a Star. It's not a realization based. I use time for Blue Star and the Realization on speed runs because 1 to 2 power is not nothing. It's something good for sure. But I only do that because for Blue Star and the Realization, Hakma's running solo. We ain't got nobody else around here. We ain't want nobody else around here. This time's a wasting. Fuck it, every 13th page gains 1 to 2 power. Might as well. Gum of the 4 trigrams. I never use gum because I actually need light restore. I always use it because it's just the last one that I have to use in order to refresh them. It's so sad. But 1 light restore every 4 turns. is just not something that you can actually build around. So I don't try. Alright. What we got here? We got 3 6s and 2 dice to take them with. Fortunately, they're all teach us's, so Houston, we have no problems. Yeah, we rarely spend any time at Emotion Level 5 in speedrun, and casually I was already building my decks to have proper light restore and page draw anyway, so the only thing that I needed to worry about light restore for would be like, I don't know, a really off turn where I had to go way out of my economy. Page draw one, that's like actually useful, because of the 4 trigrams is essentially an extra page at the start. I don't put trigrams on the tear actually. It's kinda not worth it. Like, gotta remember, if the tear is my main attacker, I'm using Myongist, because that's, even in this challenge, the best dice power we can get because of the speed control full bonuses to it. What's nice about these guys is we can starve them out, because they don't have shimmering. That's right, these guys do not have shimmering. These fools. They forgot to have shimmering. Yeah. I did try 4 trigram. I did try the trigrams tear. It worked. It was just like, I can do better than this, I kept thinking. Because I could do better than that. You don't really swap stances all that often as Purple Tear. Yep. Not just so many passives, so many of the good passives cost 4. Ah, shit. I probably should have used this bleed turn to get my 2/3 damage. Or at least some value in on that. Oh well. My bad, I guess. You're gonna die. You. Right there. You don't have Rhino procedure. Might as well waste my gum. Comes right here. Mirine, who are you gonna give it to? Blockma? Cool. Alright. There we go. What makes it particularly annoying is, like, there's not enough good passives that only cost 3. Or cost, like, small, uneven numbers in order to balance that out, in order to balance out the 5. Kind of the same reason that Maximum Crash isn't as good as it sounds, because it also costs that awful number 5. Alright, Xiao's at EL5. Let's put Nikolai up to 5. And you do not have the bleed you're supposed to get, but there's no way for us to put it on ya. Hey Marine, who are you gonna give it to? Stagger protection to Hakma? Protection to Xiao. Alright, cool. Gun. I'm considering quality of life stuff for the release version of this, like, because this is the insane person version for me and other people who have way too much time and are obsessed with this game. Obviously, the major change is I'm going to make it so that offensive dice deal no damage instead of getting auto-blocked. But as a minor change, I want to do something so that the Leaner, Bloodier Wings passive isn't just like the thing you gotta put on for the challenge. It also does something generally useful, like, I don't know, maybe mix Battle Ready or skip Prescript in there. Or Your Shield. Probably not that. That's a bit much, I think, but something for it to do besides be the challenge. So that there's not as much of a handicap also. Sure, it might as well use up the 4 trigrams. We got page draw. Cool. Anyone need a page? Not Chow. Not Nikolai. You need page. You need page. But you'll have page. You'll be fine. I guess Nikolai technically needs page. It's 1 page. Oh! Oh, baptism has other effects besides healing. I didn't know about that! Cause I never... We solo this in the speed run, so you never see baptism. It's a time saver, but also it's just like... It's faster to do this whole thing with Hakma on his own, so that you don't have to set pages for everyone else. Not like, she targets in the order of, God, I almost said deployment. She targets in the order of the assistant librarians. So this is number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. Depending on how many apostles you kill in the one turn, she will use that number of baptisms at once. So, if I were to kill 2 apostles, she would gain a second speed die and use baptism a second time, this time targeting Xiao instead of just Olivier. If I were to somehow kill 3, she'd also hit Nikolai. That's why I put Mirine back here in the 4th position, so that keeping in stride wouldn't get wasted. And also, the baptisms wouldn't get wasted. Realistically speaking, maybe I should have put Xiao in here, but Xiao doesn't have Rhino procedure. Enjoy every 3 turns having this. Yep. That's basically the deal. Also, because she does use an attack against you, you'll take 1 damage at least, depending on your resistances. Not that big an issue, though. Alright. Now we're on to the phase where we get random targeting, because these guys don't go straight after Xiao, who has 77 HP. Which can be a little annoying. Oh yeah, she also does that. That can be annoying too. Fortunately, you really shouldn't be using counter dice all that much in this one anyway. Most of the time you're not going to deal with counter dice. For this one, the strat is actually Mirage Storm in the speedrun. Blunting stance for extra stagger damage. Because you want to stagger all of them with the Mirage Storm. And also kill some of them too, just for speed. Right to Olivier, huh? Trigrammed. The sheer speed with which Hakma deals damage is refreshing. For once in my life, I am killing things quickly with locked ice. Still not that quick, obviously, but you know. He dealt 60 damage with 2 dice. I say that's pretty good. Alright. Here we are. Okay. Guess this is what we're doing. Alright. Who are you giving it to, Mirine? I can't actually tell. No, wait, it was Olivier. Okay, that's 1, 2. 3 that will be dead. Oh, neat. The blue star damage, got it. Penance, nice. Alright. Here's phase 3. Alright. I'm gonna just pause the game for a second and step back. Computer. Because this was not meant to be serious. And now we're on phase 3, almost phase 4, and we're in a very good position. So I gotta just chill myself out a little. Alright, I'm good now. This realization, having Angela 3 on the entire time, feels like core suppressions in LobCorp, where the entire, like, first chunk of it, the soundtrack is just second trumpet. And I feel a bit like, hey, I like first trumpet more, please. And the Sephira. The Sephira says no. Yep. The White Knight theme is the 4th theme that ever plays during Angela's realizations. So I kind of like to think that that Gone Angels is Roland's 4th realization theme because of that. Because I don't want him to feel left out. He doesn't deserve it, but... That's only because his cards are shit. If his cards weren't shit, he would deserve it. Alright, these fuckers don't have any goddamn melee! Up your guns. Hey Mirine, who are you gonna give your protection and stagger protection to? Nikolai, huh? How lucky for you. Go. 2 down. Some health for Xiao. Are nice. Getting close. Once we beat this phase and the next phase, we're basically in a cutscene. Nah, I put these two in the right place. Never mind. For a second, I was having second thoughts about having Xiao out front, but Nikolai and Mirine are better to have in the back for absolute certain. Nice power up from Nikolai, just every single turn, passively. And Mirine boosts the output of combat prep by 2 endurance. Down. One to go. All right. We're almost to the point where stagger and kill are basically the same thing. Okay. We raise, unlock, combat prep, raise, combat prep, raise, combat prep, raise, combat prep, raise. Here we go. Okay, here we go. What's nice is I do have Binah, so I can send this. Let's see. So rise and serve me. I can send to whoever I want. I will be honest. Nikolai might actually be kind of a weak link here. Kind of fine with offensive dice. Don't need to be that great. As for Olivier and Xiao, of these two, Olivier has minimum boosted by 1 and dice power +1, where Xiao has offensive dice +1 and dice +1. I think it's more worth it to keep good old puppet strings and the messenger active. Alright, cool. So if we're gonna go down in style. Xiao's already targeted. Oh, nice. Guarding stance dodged the... whatever that one status, I forget the name right now. It deals stagger damage every turn though, so we really don't want it. Yeah. I think the messenger is more valuable than Xiao's dice power. And the burn per turn. Because 4 per turn isn't bad, but it's not enough. Okay. Rise and serve. Wilt vow that we command fire. Thou art the king. Lord, shew us. Rise and serve. 3 endurance to Paradise Lost would be bad if not for, you know, it's not any use. Okay. Falls to 2 or lower. Cool. Alright. So we've got 1, 2... 1, 2. Both are rise and serve. We send B on to the Fear Thou Not. And this to command fire. And toss this some random place. Rise and serve. We need to redirect 1. Thou art the king. So that... shoot us. Alright. Very nice. Now they're all down to less pages a turn. That's helpful. I am Vice Savior. None suspended, so... See, this is the kind of situation... Yeah, Fervor is a little useful. It's dice power up for offensive dice, but it's that's not very good on its own. Oh shit, should I have done Gong instead? And then combat prep would have been a guaranteed. Or even graze the grass. Give us rest. Thou art his son, for he is holy. Well, I know this combat prep will be fine. So this combat prep will have to take it. Actually, you know what? If it's gonna be one or the other, graze the grass. This will be combat prep, because this has to graze. No, wait. No, it doesn't. What am I talking about? You can graze that. Combat prep. Rise and serve Lord Shuas. Lord Shuas, also the fear thou nots. That rise and serve is gonna stagger, probably. Maybe not. We haven't got quite so much endurance on. Maybe I should swap it over to that one. And then raise. Raise. Those for three scripts. okay. 1, 2 that we don't have to deal with every turn. One of them is one of the ones that does Lord Shear us. Stagger resist recovered. With relative ease. Smoking pipe might have been a good idea in theory, but the issue comes in with the fact that... Alright. The issue comes in with the fact that smoking pipe does not come along with puffy broom, and does not come along with any kind of card draw. This backup dancer deck that I have here is a long-developed masterpiece of careful planning and well, I mean, you can see it. You can see what it does. Aw, beans. Oh, right. Staggered until resurrected. That means they take the blue star damage and we get the strength. It's always one strength, though. Damn. So we're gonna have... us and command fire. Alright, a stagger. What the fuck? Alright, so we're praying for low rolls from that apostle. Fuck. Oh wait, puppet strings. We're safe. Barely, but we're safe. God. Thank God for puppet strings. This could have been very bad and very demoralizing very quickly. Thou art the king. Thou hast not left me alone. Okay. So we do need to do that Lord Shoe Us like that. Rise and serve. I'm gonna deal with Thou Art the King like that. And give us a rest. We will. No. No, no, no. We do like that. That rise and serve will just allow another combat prep through. My god. All three of the bonus went to this guy. Alright, here we go. We've got... We're free to attack! Chew us. Okay. 160 damage to go. And then we're out of phase 4. And we've won. That's all we gotta do. All we gotta do. Alright. Come on. Damn. At least I've got gun there. And I'm gonna do something. Okay. Yeah, it is. Imagine being me, piloting this crashing ship. Serves. Wait. Oh. Oh, no. This cannot be allowed. Wait. Hear me out. We redirect that one. We let the counter die take care of Thou Art the King, and Rise and Serve gets dealt with by the leftover defensive dice. Yeah. I get the feeling that Blockma is intended to be a solution here. It's just that you'd never fucking use it because the rest of the fight you can't play like that. You can't live like that for that long in the fight. It's unprofessional. Anyways, I am pulling some nasty goddamn garbage to allow patron librarian Hakma to never take damage. I swear to God, if this doesn't work... Oh, thank God. Oh, I didn't even need to use the graze the grass like that. I did that for security, and I'm glad I did it, but I didn't even need to. Just to be on would have been enough, I guess. But still, holy shit. Okay. First off, that. Second off, that. Third. I'm gonna put a just in case. We did it! I did it! I have done it! Phase 4 was the most scuffed goddamn thing, but I did it. And now... we're at penitence. Hey, this isn't going to deal damage, right? To Hakma? Oh. Oh, right. Because 66 doubled is higher than anyone else. 66 is higher than any key page can have when you double it from the stagger. So this deals no damage, I think. If it does deal damage, I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh, thank God. What the fuck?! Oh yeah, Yujin can survive. Angela just dealt 6 damage to me! What? Where was that? What the fuck was that? What the hell just happened? Did I miss some text on "You shall not deny me" or something? What? 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 Oh, thanks for clipping it. Okay. There it is. Okay. That was wild occurrence. I am looking up the realization right now in order to see what Angela does. Okay. The page, "Do not deny me." On use, stagger all librarians. All librarians other than the patron die at the end of the scene. Why art thou in fear? All librarians are staggered on the first scene, then uses the combat page, "Do not deny me." I am with thee. Summon 2 guardian apostles on the second scene. Apply question mark to the patron librarian. Remove all combat pages from the patron librarian and give him a special combat page. And Behold My Power is the one that you have to eat on the second, and then on the third you use Penitence and win. So the Guardian Apostles have Wait. There's probably a status that I missed. Blockma has, looking at the clip, Blockma has the patron librarian thing, guarding stance, 11 out of 13 tolls, unlock potential, the blue star thing, 10 charge, blue star, and endurance. Oh, I know what it is! He was staggered. Hakma was staggered, and he had... Wait for it. It was the penance damage. Hakma was staggered, so he took 3 to 7 damage. That's what fucking did it. Jesus. That's so stupid. I think we have learned from this, however, that penance is not worth it. Actually. I think perhaps I might swap Nikolai's 4 trigrams out for Yeah, if I use penance. Wait, not Nikolai's 4 trigrams. If we can't do puppet string, if puppet strings is only useful for the endurance or otherwise, I'm going to move Xiao's locked potential. No. I'm going to move Xiao's locked potential so that someone else can use it. Specifically, Mirine. Mirine will use it. Yes, penance. I'm not doing this without penance because the strength from that is a godsend in the last phase. Since I'm definitely sacrificing Nikolai and Xiao. And since I'm not running puppet strings anymore, I'm definitely sacrificing these 2. Or me out. I don't run 4 trigrams on Xiao. I run the messenger. Locked potential. No. No, wait. torrent and battle ready. Trigrams, lock potential, easygoing breather. Yeah. I'm just setting up for my next attempts. I'm gonna call stream after this, I think, because it is getting late. Good night. See you around. Remember to check out the VOD channel for recordings of stuff that I do offline, like probably this realization. I could put puppet strings on here. Not running puppet strings to begin with. Olivier would have room for lock potential. Brainwave, Muscle Force, Hull, Brainwave, Bionic, and Compress. Thought here. Oh wait, what am I thinking? Oh no. Never mind. Thought here, Singular Strike. We don't have. Let's stop that. Flaring Brand, Kizuna. Alright. We've got Guard Stance Hakma. Doing Lean Bloody, Gaze of Others, and Penance. Ideally. And a nostalgic sound. But the 13th toll can take the place of Gaze of Others if we get time and attention and focus. Because this is not good for us. This is good for us. This is good, and we don't want to be time limited. And we're going to sacrifice these two the first turn, phase 4, leaving these two to backup dance for Hakma with Rhino Procedure, Messenger, and Lock Potential. Lock Potential, Rhino Procedure, Keeping in Stride, and Easygoing Breather. I think that's the plan I'm gonna go with. But not today. Today, it is kinda late, and I've done what I set out to do with this stream, and more. If I can be honest, I was expecting the Black Silence to take longer than it ended up taking. I thought what would happen is I would find myself beating the Black Silence after a few hours trying stuff. Like, I thought the Roland phase would be harder, or the last phase would throw some bullshit at me that I didn't have a plan for. And that second one happened, but not really. It wasn't bullshit enough for Tiff Zodia. So I got that, like, in 3 tries, because the first 2 were me trying to have fun and play with not the instant win button. So I finished that a lot earlier than I thought, and I needed to fill time, but I didn't want to change gears entirely. But I've done the normal ending of this, and I think what I'm gonna do is I'll do the realizations here probably off stream. At the very least, I'll do Hakma's realization off stream and record it. And next week, I think I'm gonna do something new. I've had for a while an idea to play the game with only the only the key pages and decks, combat page decks, exactly as Project Moon built them for the receptions for the enemies to have. How I'm gonna handle shimmering, I'll figure that out when I get to it, I think. That's not going to be an issue for a while into the challenge anyway. Not until Lovetown and Wedge Office. So I've got time to figure out how I'm gonna handle shimmering. I might straight up put shimmering on custom pages. I'm already planning on having custom pages for the key pages whose passives are completely different from their player version. So that's one thing. But yeah, for now I have got most of what I wanted out of this challenge, and I want to start the new year with a new thing to do instead. So, I will come back to this and do Keter Realization, Binah Realization, Reverb Encore, with all this. I will come back to this probably after I do one or two other different things. I mean, like, I have a fully equipped Limbus account and I haven't done the Limbus lock at all. I should do that. I should play other games that I like. I do art and music. I program stuff. I have been just doing this one thing for the past half a year. It's been very fun and very interesting, but I would like to also do other things. So next week we'll do a different thing with this game. And after that, we'll just see. For now, Happy New Year, everyone. Have a nice day, and good night.